Yo, yo, yo. Let me know if you can hear me. See me? Can you see me? What's happening, everybody? Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Let's get to the top up here. Barbie became a member. Coming back to the G-Ballers. Henry, what up, buddy? Marco, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Kathleen, Barbie, welcome back to the G-Ballers. Rolf, what's up, buddy? How's the audio? Good? Bad? Timmy, what's up, bud? Neil McKenzie, what's up, brother? Mick, Mr. Angelo, how you guys doing? Adventure Fitty, Jason Watson, what is happening? Good to see everybody. Waylon, what's up, bud? Dan, Stan, what's happening? Jamie, what's up, brother? How you doing? Dang Riggedy Ross, what's up, brother? Good to see you. War Room, Knife Monkey, what is happening? Caleb, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you, everyone. Brian, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Bop, bop. I was pretty much ready for tonight. What's up, Urban? Good to see you, brother. You can hear me loud and clear. Good. Hell yeah. Good, good, good. No Blade Show talk in here. No Blade Show talk. How's everybody doing? Ember, what up? What up? A to B, what's up, brother? Don, what's happening? Good to see you. Well, Don, there was a point in time where nobody could hear me and nobody could see me. So that's good that you can hear me at least. I know I skipped over, or I missed. I didn't skip it. I didn't see it. Where'd it go? There we go. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Waylon coming in with 3 months. Let's get this party started. Little magic twinkle. Little magic twinkle. What's going on with the, there's like an added, what was that? What did I see? There's like a purple thing, like a purple bubble with a number in it. What the hell is that? Anybody know? Anyone? Caleb coming in with 4 months, baby. 4 months and still no chimp fight. Losing hope. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, brother. You bet your ass. We just need to find a monkey first. I haven't met a monkey yet who wanted to fight me. I'll tell you that. GBall, I'm 4 away from 400 subs. Marco, can we get a link to Knife Monkey's channel? Get him up to 400. Get him over 400. That's what we need to do. Push him over the 400. That way, in case YouTube takes a couple, he's still over. We need to do it. We got to get that done. 31 of you in here. Brian coming in with 26 months. What up, Knife Fam? Happy Father's Day, homies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I wish I could have been there. I was upset for a day or two, that's for sure. Maybe a little longer. Kevin coming in with 8 months, baby. Hell yes. Hell yes, that's what I like to see. I didn't miss any, did I? If I do, just yell. You get experience points for participating in the chat. Huh. What, in the live stream? Poor GBall. Didn't get to go to Blade Show. Yeah, man, I wish I could have been there. I had accepted it like a couple weeks beforehand. I accepted not going. And I mean, I could have went, but I don't know. Rebel, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you, man. How you doing? But once the week got here, like Monday started, I knew it was coming. And last year at that time, you know, we were getting ready to leave. I think we left. What day did we leave? Oh, I think we took off work a day before because I was still working at my old job. And I think we took off most that whole week, I think, plus the next week. But I don't think I watched a single video. I know I didn't watch any videos, and I don't think I even watched a short of Blade Show. The only thing I saw was a few pictures, and that was because they popped up on Instagram. I was trying to completely just block it out. Yeah, if it meant Jamie couldn't go, I would stay home. Knives are life. What up? What up? Good to see you. Next year, I'm going to not rely on anyone to be staying there. I'm going to orchestrate something myself instead of leaving it in someone else's hands, which is what I did last year, and it went fine. And I did the same thing this year, and it didn't go fine. So, but next year it'll be a different story as long as, you know, as long as we don't get blowed up. Rebel coming in, 9 months of membership. Blade Show is awesome. Wish you were there. Hell yeah, man. Well, I know it's hard to plan out for a year away for anyone to do, to say, yeah, I'm definitely going, unless you'd be a rare one. But I'm going to take care of everything myself for next year. Maybe get like a group and take over a house or something. And then we'll just do like a 5-day Thursday to Monday type of deal. Cicero coming in with 5 months of membership. I only baton bricks with my premium knives. See, that's a real man. That's the good stuff right there. What's up, Cicero? 5 months, baby. That's what I like to see. Knife Monkey coming in with 1 month of membership. That's what I like to see there, too, baby. Thanks, GBall, for the shout-out and everyone. No problem. Did it get you over? We'll have to make a little trip over there here in a momento. Yeah, Tim, it's especially shit nowadays. I mean, It's tough. Kathleen, I'd say it did for like, so even because I do what I do, it's easy to take my mind off stuff. But once like Thursday got here, from Thursday to Monday, I wasn't like devastated crying in the closet, sad, but I was pretty sad because I had a blast last year. So, and I had planned on going, you know what I mean? Everything was laid out to go. So that made it even worse. Dragoon coming in with 8 months. Dang. It does fly by. Hell yeah, man. Hell to the yeah, baby. Yeah, I don't know that I'd make it to anything but Atlanta unless something like drastically changes, but definitely Atlanta next year is a done deal for anything I consider. Cuz I have I had everything ready to go. So you can stay in this budget friendly hotel. I mean, I stayed this year. It was real close to Stevie's Airbnb. I know, Dragoon. I know. I know. Like I said, it's not like I couldn't have went, but it put a damper, and I don't know. I didn't want to be intruding on someone else's stuff that wasn't, planning on someone extra going and whatever. I don't know. I'm a weirdo. Ghost Keeper has the best tech Taipan and Megron Vein 2 DLC on the way. I haven't got to see that Vein 2. I think that was maybe you that commented. Was that you that commented about that earlier today or yesterday maybe? I saw somebody say they got a new Migron and I was like, wait a minute. There's a new Migron? Let's go look at this thing real quick. Is that all right if we take a little field trip here? Oh, yeah. All right, good. Yeah, Rebel. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to throw you out there like that, but yes. So we got, yeah. Dude, and I was going to email you, Rebel, and it just time disappears anymore really quickly. But anyway, this Hank, dude, did you look at this Hank before you sent it? Did you know what this was? Anyway, I saw the other one and I was like, man, that's sweet. I want mine hanging on to that and I'll put it in my videos. And I was like, yeah, I'll do that one. And then I opened this up and I was like, oh, shoot. I was like, that couldn't be any more perfect. So I don't know if you planned that or if that just was a happy accident. But look at that crap. So anyway, probably the last, I don't know, somebody might know better than me, 5 to 7 videos, I've been including this and trying to give some shout outs over there that way. But Rebel, if you didn't get it, Rebel sent in that Civivi Knox and a sticker pack and some other stuff. And he sent in from one of his buddies, that previous Hank. And maybe we can get Marco, Jamie, Ross, put a link up for 50 Ways Baked In. These are sweet, man. Real, and you wouldn't think somebody could be creative with a Hank, but this has a pocket. At least I haven't seen anything like this. This has a pocket in the Hank It goes over about 1/3 of the way. You can kind of see the stitching here. But these are sweet. Cool prints. Anyway, that's Rebel's buddy. And we're going to give that bad boy away tonight with the members giveaway. The 25, if we hit 25 members, I have a Hank in that one as well. But that'll be going to the first person we draw, plus a sticker pack, and I'm going to add some stuff in there, but that's from Rebel. And then, like I said, the Knox. You know, and you know what I'm going to do? And then Rebel sent in the Knox. Beautiful knife. I had one of these at some point, the same version. I bought it like the week they came out years ago. But I think I gave it away at some point, I think. Because I thought I still had it, but I don't. Nitro V, right? Or did they do these ones in 14C? I think it was... It was Nitro V. It was one of the rare times back then, because they did a lot of 14C Civivi. And then on rare occasions, they do Nitro V with just oddball knives. And that was one of them. Oh. I'm going to add another knife into this one as well, aside from these two. But that's a Brother, a traditional from Brother. It's in VG10, white bone, and then it's got steel for the body and bolsters, backlock. But I'm going to throw a random pouch in with that one as well. But anyway, yeah, the link is at the top of the chat. What's up, Gadgets? Hey, let's get over to Monkey's channel. Get him up over 400. He needs 3 subs. Did we get links in here? Did we get links? Yeah. That was one thing I saw a photo of. I saw a photo from somebody, and then I saw a picture of Jamie's, what was that, a fixed blade, dude? I can't remember. Jamie got a knife, though, and it was sweet. And I think that was about it. I tried not to look at anything. If I saw it on YouTube while I was scrolling or something, nope. I didn't watch no retailers, nothing. Nothing. Mick, coming in with 7 months, baby. Nothing like hanging with the crew. Love you all. I know, man. Missed you guys. That's one reason why I didn't get on last weekend. I was hanging with the fam, and I was just like, I don't want to. No knives. No knives. Make a plan to hang out after Blade Show on Friday. Yeah. Definitely, dude. Definitely. Like I said, next year, I'm going to take care of, my own stuff, which I should have been doing, I guess. I was just being lazy with it. TKE, what's up, brother? Yeah, how about it? A Militol would have been nice. They definitely could hack it. Shit. But, yeah. Well, if we can get a Airbnb or whatever, it'll be at like a property, right? So then we could have like some get-togethers or whatever, or go somewhere. 16 months for TKE. Damn. Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, it's called the Iris Hank. It's badass. Oh, dude. Okay, perfect. I was like, either Rebel picked out some badass Hanks or he sent some, you know, crazy shit that nailed like me. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, they're sweet though. Did we get links in here? I was over there peeking around too at his website actually. Cause they definitely like I've handled quite a few Hanks. And there's lots of good Hank companies. There we go. And you can support more than one. You're allowed. Wait, what didn't you see? Get out of here. Yeah, dude. The little pocket, like you could put some cash down in there. I mean, you could, you know, whatever floats your boat, you could put in that bad boy, but you could make like a little you could put some cash in there, like emergency cash, some water filtration tablets. I mean, sheesh. Okay, we did have links in here. Hard to tell what Ross is doing these days. I wouldn't want to give any info out. The milling on the taipan and vein is amazing. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. You guys got to keep me on track here. Yeah, the pocket. Yeah, man. Well, it took me a minute because I felt the. I think it's a card. It's the card. But it wasn't until after I got the Iris Hank out. I had already looked at this one, and I thought it was like there was something off about it for a minute. And then I got the Iris one out and I had it on the table and I was seeing what it would look like in frame with the camera shining down on it, you know, all that stuff, that it fit good. Because usually the Hanks I use, they're quite a bit smaller, right? But these work perfect, the size. But yeah, it wasn't until I had that one out on the table and I was looking at the stitching and all that. And I was like, oh, there's a freaking pocket in here. And that's the name of this one here, Smoke and Wander. It's sweet. Yeah, this was the first one I opened up and I was like, oh. I was like, I should maybe hang on to this one just to show this off. And then I opened up the Iris one. I was like, oh, shit. What I need to get him to do, it doesn't have to be this exact one. Something really, really close, though. But we'll have to have him, if he can. I don't know. He might not be able to. I think you may have to have a certain machine, unless you could do it into the actual print, maybe. I don't know. Scout's hair. But having put freaking GBall vision somewhere on here, that would be dope as shit. Yeah. I mean, I still love issuing stitches and Forrest and everybody else. Don't get me wrong. Eddie, what's up, brother? 15 months. Eddie's partying. Oh, yeah, buddy. Good to see you, man. Yep, Nitro V. Yeah, Tim, they are, it seems like, or very giving out the white bone. How's it going, brother? What did I say? Oh, yeah. Savivi, let's say, like, this had to have been a good 5 years and beyond But they used a ton of 14C after they got out of the D2. And they were just pounding the 14C out. But every now and again, they would do some Nitro V. Members, there's a link at the top of the chat. There's Knife Monkey's link. Very nice. You'll be happy with that. It's Kaiser or Vastid making that thing, so you'll be in good shape. It has to be. I'll show you guys. I think it's actually both. Let me... So, the same, and I mean the same. I even took my calipers to it. It's identical. It's the same exact clip. They just have olefins on there. I mean, these are different designs. I'm not saying they're just respitting out the same knives. Even the sheep's foot Vastid is different. Plus, this has a full almost a full length backspacer, so it's, in my opinion, better. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Olatin's is made, or Olatin's, whatever. Vastid and Kaiser have something to do with it. That was Cheeto's knife, the Thug, made by Shane. Oh, is that the one I saw? I thought it was one you picked up, maybe. What's up, Fooky Fook? Can't put your weeds in there. I've been stuck at like 600 subs for like 3 weeks. Yeah, man, get the shorts out, get the videos rolling. Is that a Ross Hank? Snot Pocket. The Hanks are dope. The prints are really dope. Oh, that's where we were going. All right, Rebel. We'll have to talk. We'll have to talk. That's what I wanted to do, though. Can we do that? There we go, guys. I figured it out. Okay. So I didn't get to actually go through everything, but everything, there's all kinds of stuff. Sagaha. Charlie Brown Christmas. Trump. Triggity Trump. Shaman. Hinder. Yeah, these Hanks are sweet. Young Guns. Got an old school. Some nice knives in the photos, too. Sheesh. Got a ton of Hanks. Holy smokes. Yeah, man. I'll have to shoot him a holler. That's awesome. That's freaking sweet. Well, there you guys go. If you didn't know... Ooh, I like the Elway symbolism there. If you didn't know about 50 Ways and you like Hanks or need a Hank or need a new Hank, there you go. Go scope them out. They're sweet. Sweet. I'm sure you'll find something you like. Maybe. Is dude a Broncos fan? Or is this just a random... Is he a Broncos fan? No way. B&A coming in. He's coming in with 25 months. He's an alien and he's on fire, it looks like. My Blessed Predator is going to be finished next week. Yeah, man, I was going to go and meet him. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Megaron. We'll come back to the Hanks. All right, let's go check out. Yeah, I need to see this thing. Let me make sure before I switch. Boy, take your good old ass time. Maybe it's their website. No, it's me for sure. Oh. I got that opened up. Okay. There we go. Is it on their website or where are we at? Oh, right here. Ooh. What the hell? Yeah, I didn't even know this was out. This is dope. What kind of size? 3 1/4. Okay. What's the overall? 7.6. Damn, I wish it was a little bigger, but that's still sweet. And they're milling and stuff long before anyone else was doing it on sub $200 knives. Freaking Megaron was crushing it. Looks like they went to a different milled clip here than we've seen in the past from them, which I like. I like where they went with this one. If he's a Broncos fan, I'm out. Oh, shit. That's funny. Rebel says I'm out too. He's a Cowboys fan. Yeah, I'd be out too, bro. Oh, shit. What's Vu's relationship to Megaron? Shit, I don't know. I mean, I know the owner of Megaron, but I didn't know maybe he does know him. I have no clue. Does he? Oh, he's from Colorado. Okay, I missed that. So, hell yeah. All right. Yeah, he's my kind of dude then. I fucks with him. I'm always repping the Broncos. I wish I had a way to do it, but my Broncos light sits back there off because it's blinding. Like this camera, I don't know if I could adjust it somehow, but this camera just picks it up and it looks just like a big blinding light. So it sucks. Cowboys cheerleaders, yeah. 50 Ways coming in. I'm behind on the live, but thank you for the shout out. Thank you to Rebel. Hell yeah. Well, you deserve it. And you're a Broncos fan, so you're not going to be hearing this for a few minutes. But yeah, these are sweet, man. Like I said, if you ever get bored or just hit me up If we could put G-Ball vision on something like this, I'd definitely snag a couple. But yeah, these are sweet. Excellent work. Excellent work. Go Bills. What's up, Jay? Ooh. There is a discount code if anyone wants to pick up a Hank. And G-Ball Vision is the code. Hells yeah. That's the way to do it. Thank you. That's sweet. So I'm going to put that'll be going into tonight's giveaway. The Iris one. That'll stay with me for now so I can continue putting it in my so I can continue putting it in my videos. Steeler Nation, no. You would think I'd be a Steelers fan, but you know, I like the Vikings. Actually, well, I haven't watched it in quite a while, but football. Oh, they got the Flicks 2 back in stock. This was out of stock forever. They did a Vacor. Oh, no, they didn't. Okay. I want to get the Gaddon. I wish he'd do this in crew wear or something. The M390's cool, but it is sweet. That's a hollow grind. I bleed purple and gold. I liked them when Favre went over there. And they had AP. AP was the man. But yeah, I watched them back then quite a bit. Yeah, Migaron's got a killer lineup too. Ooh. See, I want that. That's got a hollow on it too. Ooh, look at that. What'd you do? Where'd that go? That's a DLC. That's a DLC with a satin. That's really nice. Whoo. That's really nice right there. I like that. Yeah, that's pretty. Is it just the fuller for the... Oh, wait. Yeah, so it's just the fuller. Eight-inch, 3.5 on the cutting edge. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, unavailable. They got any more of those? I like that. Negain. The Getting Sweet and that, the one we were just looking at, those are the two I want right there. This one's even bigger. 9.25 with 4 inches of blade. Yeah, I like crew wear too. Henry, what up? Kevin, what up? Yeah, I haven't watched an NFL game in a couple of years, probably. Not much of any of it. The best tech. Is that the other one you picked up? Did anyone pick up the Jack Wolf, the Tango? Let me pull. There we go. I want to check that Taipan out too. Yeah, the Tango is something different than he's ever done. That's okay. Boy, that's a tough one there. Dark matter polar. I didn't get a good look at this one, but it is cool. I don't know. I think I like the Miami the best. I do like the Crystal Lake Kieranite though too, and the titanium one. Yeah, they're all nice. No. Altered, what up? Let's go. Oh, sheesh. This thing's sweet. I haven't seen this yet either. Oh, it's new. Ooh. I like that little slant to the tip at the end there. Yeah, that's sweet. I like that. I like that. Why is this one so much more? That's got a hand satin. That's got a hand satin on that. Oh, okay, that's a PVD. Well, I don't know. I'd probably get. Where's this? That's a belt satin there. M cut. Boy, that's a big one too. 3.72. I might have to save that one there. Once they started kneeling, I bailed. Oh, yeah. That's probably about the time, probably a little bit before that, but yeah, Kathleen, he's never done thumb studs before, and he's never done that type of grind before, so quite a departure. The only thing I think that would have made this knife like sealed the deal was doing the full length Jack Wolf backspacer that he typically does, or at least close. That's the what did I do? That's the only thing I think this would make it even better. And maybe being a little bit bigger, but that's the Miami one there. I think Blade HQ said they had some in stock, didn't they? Of each one. The clip's a little different as well. So yeah, it's a complete departure. The front flipper's a little bit different than what he typically does. I picked up the Wingspan and Lander 6. Barbie comes home with 12 knives. You see the issue. Oh, did Loot have Wingspans for sale there? Yeah, I didn't get to meet up with Loot again. What all did you guys get? 12 of them. Sheesh. New Jack Wolf Gateway Barlows are awesome. Especially for the price. The new Jack Wolf Gateway Barlows. What are those? Is he doing something else too? Yeah, I got to check out. I think it was prototypes of the Wingspan. Maybe like a year ago, I think. I think it was the Wingspan. I'm almost 100% sure. Yeah, there it is. I did. I did. Yeah, I did a video. Yeah, I did a video. Knife. You can go scope it out. Even though you already. Yeah, I did a video. I have it. You can go scope it out. Even though you already. 8 months ago. Yeah, I did a video. I have it. You can go scope it out. Even though. So there you go. Already. 8 months ago. Yeah, I did a video. I have it. You can go check out the. Even though. So there. I think it was an early one, and it was sweet. I didn't even know about the Gateway series. DBD, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. How's it going? Put a nice hand satin on it. Oh, yeah. Those came with a belt satin, right? Let me go look at this. Are they available? Where the hell have I been? Oh, what the hell? Dude, he's doing them in 14C. When did these come out? I honestly had no idea about those. Oh, hell yeah, DBD. Sounds sounds good, brother. Yeah, that's not that's right there with QSP as far as materials and price. Black carbon fiber. That's not a bad size either. It's like 6. So that's pretty sweet, huh? Is that something you picked up at Blade Show, Rebel? Metal, what up? Oh. Oh, loot head blems. Yeah, the wingspan's sweet. There you go. There's another live tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern time. Oh, sweet. All right. Yeah, that sounds good. Good. Good, good. What, on the audio, Fook? Some way. What's up, brother? I think we did check out we went, well, it's been a little bit, but we did go over to Kubi's website recently and scope out some of their new stuff. I think we saw that one. I think. Oh, okay. So that's why I had no idea. Brandon, what up? Oh, really? Oh, it's because I had. Maybe we can we get another link for Barbie for her YouTube? I think it was because I had. It should be gone now, right? Not now. Okay. Some way that was. Jack Wolf is dropping a budget slip joint in 5 different variations soon, some point. $70 across the board. Smooth blue bone, rosewood, micarta, carbon fiber, abalone, and they're all in 14C, so that's a pretty solid price right there. I think the new hedgehogs came out. I think that's literally right there with the hedgehog. The sheep's foots dropped a little bit. Those are about 58. But I think when the spear points came out, see, this red carbon fiber one's 85. 58. So yeah, putting them at 70 there, that was hell, that's cheaper than that right there. Yeah, and those are 88 and 86. Yeah, it's almost exactly the same size too. So yeah, there you go. No, the cowgirls. No cowgirl talk here. Not a fan of slip joints. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, brother. I don't admittedly carry them a whole lot either, but I still do. I still do like them. But not something I really seek out either. I do like the hedgehog handle. I can say that. While we're over there, just to get an idea. And then the Tango, we were looking at that. We looked at some Megarons. Kubi coming out with some crazy crap. Piranha. Yeah, he's answering the issue a lot of people had with the pricing. Putting them out there. All right. A lot of people have been commenting about this one. Ooh, pre-order ship on June 16th in 2 days. So they got them. They got them and they're about to ship. S35 and that Norplex micarta. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, those are sweet. Is that? Oh, that's through Vastid. I didn't know if Ray Laconico went a little crazy. You know how he is with the clip points. I thought maybe it could have been a Ray design. Did anybody pick up their new fixed blade, or either of their new fixed blades, I should say? They've kind of, oh yeah, they're sold out. They've quietly been putting out. And then they dropped that 295 Vanker. This one. Which the unboxing, that went up today. I think, yeah. Tim, it doesn't. So it's hard to explain, but if you there's videos out there on the Vanker lock, and most of them knives all have aluminum handles. They're not technically liners, but there's two thick, and I have a extra Vanker lock because they sent the system when it initially dropped, or when they put the prototypes out to us, the content creators, they sent a separate package with the lock, just the lock parts and pieces, but it's a thick steel slab that travels from the pivot on both sides all the way down. So not technically liners, but the aluminum has steel, on both sides, basically kind of like really recessed liners, basically. But they feel pretty good. They have a little bit of heft to them, but not like overly heavy. You know what I mean? And they got a slight contour to them. Double set of jimping on it as well. They did a good job on re-putting this one out. But I think they also... Somebody else was asking about a black aluminum one. But they did N690 and G10 as well for $89. And the S35 and aluminum is $149. So that's not too shabby. More JW than slip joints, but some of both. Understood. Understood. There's a link for 50 ways you can go over there and use GBall Vision. Get 10% off some Hanks. F. The Barbie's putting some videos out from Florida. Keep an eye out. 140 kind of high for my Carta. For this one? Well, this Norplex, I don't know about this one, if this is Norplex too, but because it's that name brand micarta, that's going to be a little bit more than the S35. So I think that Norplex is a little bit more, you know what I mean? Because it is that name brand crap. It is good stuff, though. After handling a couple of them, you can tell a difference in quality and kind of color compared to certain other ones. But there's a lot of good micarta out there. Yeah, Tim, I know you're not a huge fan of aluminum unless it's got something to back it up, which is understandable. Homer, what up? Wayne, what's happening? Yes, sir. We can go over there and look real quick. Pull them back up. Rebel sent in 50. Well, Rebel sent in some stuff. Then 50 Ways Baked In sent Rebel in some stuff to send to give away and show off. So, yeah, go get yourself a rag with your favorite imprint on it. And he can do custom stuff too. So, he can do quite a bit. From the sounds of it, he can do almost whatever. Nacho cheese. That's a cool one there. TKE would like that one. Family Guy. Fidget Boy. Some of you guys will like that one. Fight Club. Hells yeah. Freddy. So yeah, all kinds of good stuff over there. GBall Vision for 10% off. There's Caleb's YouTube. Go give him a sub. Oh, there you go. 7 custom Hanks. Yeah, I definitely want to get me something made. I wanted to look. One of these came in. No, it wasn't this one. They might be gone. Oh, there it was. The PSYOP. They did those in the Norplex. And those were with the LMAX 170. That's not bad. Everybody else thought so too, because they're gone. The mini PSYOP came. That's a pretty decent deal there for the LMAX and that Norplex. Or you could do the carbon fiber for $10 more. Check out the new CJRB Bolt. Well, you guys are telling me all kinds of stuff I don't even know about. Oh, you know what? That might be the one that just showed up here from them, actually. Maybe. Okay. What is going on here? Recoil lock V2. CJRB had something up their sleeve, huh? That might be what they just sent. I'll have to look. Wow, Marco, number one kind of makes me wonder at what. BS, what's happening? Wayne, I haven't heard anything, but I'd be willing to bet I'd be willing to bet that they do make it eventually. Because they've done... Haven't they done the other two as well? Yeah. At least some version. Brandon coming in with 12 months. It's been a whole year of balling. Hell yeah, brother. Time flies when you're having fun. Appreciate it, brother, man. David, what up? Yeah, this thing is interesting. I wonder why they didn't reintroduce it on a more premium, you know, maybe they're just testing the waters to see what the reception is like. But I mean, if it's badass, they should have put it on. They need log. 50 ways. I mean, Wayne, you could always message them on Instagram and ask. You know what I mean? I mean, not, you know, wait till like Monday or Tuesday at like 9:30, 10 o'clock. And they might, you know, answer. Let's see. There we go. Members, make sure you go to the link at the top of the Chizzy chat, because we're gonna do this thing up, because I want to see. Doug, what's happening? I want to see who wins the Hank and the giveaway. Just chilling, David. What's happening? What you carrying? I just got a Crag with the V recoil lock, which sucks. Had to file the jimping to get enough grip to operate. Yeah, there was a point in time, and it was probably in the last year or so, that I thought about picking up one of those old locks just to try it. But I watched a couple videos, and it just didn't seem that appetizing. But this one does. 13 months for Wayne. Holy smokes, dude. Thanks to the Academy and all the little people. Hell yeah, dude. 13, over a year. Sheesh. Get on over there and put a comment in the video. Hey, good night, Tim. Appreciate you, brother. Rebel had the Concept Thunderhead in blue tie, the Jack Wolf, the Gateway in Abalone. Nice pickup there. And then the Drop Bear Fixie Clip Point from Kaiser. Mine kind of changed a little, not a whole lot. I had the Tango. Just been messing with that. I had the Corgi. Let me pull that down. That Corgi that we were talking about. I like the Vanker lock quite a bit. I might even like that a little bit more than the compression lock. I'm still trying to figure that out. Like, I love the button compression lock, but if you haven't had a chance to, you know, not even just this knife, but the On Kilo, the, what's the other one? The Akita? Is that what it is? I don't remember, but you got to go check the, why can I not? There we go. But yeah, it does this one pretty good justice. And if you're a big fan of sleek and clean, and then I've had this a ton. Which this is the Kaiser Retro. The Kaiser Retro. Beautiful blade. It's got a traditional look. Nitro V. I love the shield on both sides. Kevin, what up? Wayne had the 8010 light. DSL for 36. But yeah, the Retro, it's good. And it's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. And that's what she said. But yeah, this thing's sweet. It's got the traditional vibe with the modern effects. Here again, would have loved to have seen a full-length backspacer or some semblance of one, but that's getting really nitpicky. This thing's sweet. I saw pictures of it and I thought it was going to be small, and it's not. It's sweet. It's sweet. I said sweet. Kevin Smith coming in with 16 months of membership. Hell yeah. Holy smokes. And a G-baller for 16 Mizzy month. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. The button on my On Kilo broke off twice. Too bad because I liked it, but too fragile for me. Yeah, that's weird. I think I remember you telling me that, man. And I've never had that happen. I don't know. You know, and maybe one of them freak things. But I think I remember it was you telling me about that. We'll have to put that to the test and see. Because now I'm interested that you say that. I haven't had one. Even since the prototype, I haven't had a single issue. No failures of the lock. None of the button falling off. None of that. So I'm kind of interested why it's doing that. Why it does that. Interesting. Interesting. David Joel coming in with 5 months. 50 ways to leave your lover. Oh yeah, brother. I'll tell you what. 50 ways to leave your lover. Concept has been killing it. That DLC they're doing. All right, we'll go look over there quick. And then what time is it? 10:30. All right, we'll go over there. Where'd I say? Oh, concept. All right, we'll go over there quick. We'll go over there. Because concepts, they're gonna be coming here soon. I mean, they already are, but I think next year rolls around, Concept's gonna be putting out some badass stuff. Still rocking the Geo Ethereal as a primary EDC. Sog Terminus. Gonna start putting Rhino into rotation. Really, you figured out which one did you get? The button lock or the liner lock? The button liner or the regular liner? I checked out both. Both of them are very solid. But the Terminus that's one of the best $45 knives you can get right now. It's awesome. And then I have a Geo here, but I haven't gotten a chance to check it out just yet. A button broke on a Poikilo. What the hell is that? Derek, what up? Yeah, before we do that, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. All right, let's go. YouTube Music Portal, what is up? Good to see you. Like right off the rip. Gotta love what Concept's doing. Hitting you with some Damascus for 250 and 20 civvy. Blackbird. Ooh, they got the party. The party. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. The Kosame. The Chimera. The Thunderhead. $3.15. See, this would be cooler if it was like 4.15. I do like it though. Here we go. 3.6. Oh, this is KC's knife. I thought it looked like one of his designs. I'll have to get one of these. What'd they do? S35. Yeah, that I looked at that and I thought that looked like some of his work. I didn't know that was his though. Duh. I didn't know that was his. All right, back over here real quick. 50 ways to cleave your Glover. David Coates, what up? What up? I don't know if I've seen that either. The collab. I guess I'm not real, in like I don't know. I don't know where you guys find all this shit out, but I'm not there. I try to stop in live streams, but that's about it. My carry today was the Relative and the Jack Wolf. Feel good, Jack. I like it. Nice. I like it. You know I like the Relative, so. What's the scoop? Is this something early on in a project, or does he got prototypes for it? I've missed out on that. I don't know. I'm even in a chat with Kev, and I'm sure he's talked about it, but I'm not on there much other than to make fun of some people. Do a little bit of talking, but David Joel coming in with a $10 GBaller holler. Sing it, Wayno. G-Ball rocks. You just made my day. Thanks, David. Well, whammy. Oh, no, it was an Onkilo some way. Onkilo. Vastid. Thank you, brother David. Appreciate that. I'm waiting on a Remet Kestrel. That's another company that Remet has been on a tear. Yeah, I'll be there. You could just give me 2 hundo instead of throwing it away. On this knife? On the Thunderhead? Is that what you're talking about? I could have swore. Boy, that's a big one. See, look at the picture. You'd think this is small. You'd think like, oh, it's got like a 2.5-inch blade. You know what I mean? But it's got a 3.6-inch blade almost, which is, that's a big one. You said you got one of these? What, are you going to bed? Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
Yeah.
All right, love you. I'll be back in a little bit. Love you.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, the gecko. I like this stuff. That one I like right there. Yeah, I like this. I like that sheep's foot. What's up, David? The Dagger Knives Nightmare. Yeah, appreciate that, Rolf. Without you guys, I wouldn't know any of this shit. I'm in my own little world and it doesn't leave this room, usually. Kaiser Devo Mash was a prototype at Blade. Okay. I think that I may have saw photos of it, but I didn't know what it was. It was just through scrolling through the messages kind of quickly because there's a lot of messages in that chat. So I think I just kind of glossed over it. And it might not even been that knife because Kev probably has a couple projects going on, so it might not have been that one. But I don't know for sure. Well, maybe I can get him to send it to me and then I'll give it away. It does kind of have a Medfordy look, don't it? But I doubt it's built like quite like that. I mean, pretty much nowadays, BS, if you want to get, they still have some budgety stuff, but I think they're trying to pretty much roll, if they're coming out with that second brand, which they did, Tenable, to take care of their budget stuff, at that point, you might as well have like a strict, like $100 or, pick the price, whatever. And anything under $100, make it a Tenable. Anything over 100 and 100 or 150, make that a concept. But I would head over to, if you haven't, Tenable, and they're putting out their own stuff that's pretty good or really good in some cases. I think this thing's sweet. I wish it was a little bit bigger, but this thing is dope. And so is the Daco or whatever the hell. The Bison, you guys know I love that thing. I had to literally, I still have it on the desk, so I haven't quite put it away yet. But the Bison, I've had a hard time not carrying this one. Because if you don't know, I'll do like a group of unboxings and then I just talk about the knife and go over the knife out of the box. And then typically I'll do like a roundup of, 5 to 7, 5 to 8 knives. And then I'll talk about them quickly in that video and go over what's up with the knife, how it carries and whatever. That's where I can kind of report back on secondary thoughts, Was it not that comfortable? Is it real comfortable? Does the clip suck? Is it awesome? Whatever. Happy to say, nothing bad to say about this one at all, except no left-hand carry, but, what can you do? But Ray Laconico, beautiful knife. Love that he did that integrated guard as well. And it's a beast. Love it. I've had a hard time putting that one down. The Bison is amazing. But yeah, that's where they started, was budget. That's where Remet started too. And look at them. They're freaking. Yeah, I said that in a video within the last week or so, Thomas, that Ray Laconico is absolutely killing it. he is everywhere and just putting them out all over the place. Artisan, CJRB, Concept, Monterey Bay, and I'm sure others probably. Like, he is killing it. But yeah, I agree. I think if Concept keeps it up, they're gonna get, not that it matters, but they're gonna get my most improved company of the year. Remet won it last year, and they solidified it this year for sure. Like, they most improved in 2024 for sure. So I felt real comfortable making that claim, and I'll feel comfortable doing it with Concept this year if they continue. Colin sold me on the saloon prototypes at the place we can't talk about. That's right. That's right. No, it's all right. I know you guys are all hyped up. You guys can talk about it, but not too much. Damn, that sucks, Wayne. That sucks to hear, man. My condolences. Oh, that's right, Rolf. You did pick one up. Yeah. It's one of my favorite knives that I can think of late in that, especially in that price range. But, you know, if you didn't want to spend a ton of money, but you wanted to get something that has that premium, and you like a large knife, you have to like a larger folder to get into that bison. But beautiful knife. Love it to death. Which color did you say you got? Purple and black. This one here. Oh, yeah, it's got like the flamed purple with the black wash. Yeah. Such a good looking knife. I remember Concept at first. I was like, you know, whatever. And then I came over and looked because Concept was like, do you want to check this out or blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, you know, whatever. And then I looked at it and I was like, oh, it's Ray Laconico. And then I saw 4.25 and I was like, oh, and it's freaking massive. So then I had a hard time picking out which one. I ultimately went with this one. But I think it was between this one and this one, and I went with this one. I do like how that has texturing in it. Some people said they didn't care for this one, and then some people said they loved it. But it's that way with everything, so that don't really matter. All right, dude. I'm done playing your games. Danny B. 27 months. Damn. Happy early Father's Day, GBall, and all the daddies. Hell yeah, brother. 27 months. Damn. You know what that means, though, Danny? I think it took me like 3 or 4 months to be able to do memberships. So that would mean I'll be coming up on my 3 years here soon. Couple of months. That's crazy. Yeah, you know, some way I just realized that with because I was carrying the shit out of something else that they just did recently. It might have been that crystallized one, the woodpecker. I think I realized that with that knife. I was like, they're still doing... That's something I didn't... Because a lot of times I'll check the hardware in the video, but I don't necessarily mess with the stuff. I just check, you know, is it 10 or 8, and then I move on, just so people know what's what. But that's something I'll have to start keeping an eye on, too. I have 3 Pelicans, all are S35, and they are insanely good knives. Yeah, S35 is a good steel, especially... Oh, yeah, David. Yeah. I missed that. Yeah, I have tons of their S35. It's a great all-around steel, is the way I would put it. Like, no, it doesn't have the best edge retention, you know what I mean, in the world. It's not the best steel for that. But as far as... It depends on what you look for in a knife. What do you... You know, some people are so hell-bent on edge retention, which I've never been that way. I always look at the knife for the all-around capability. You know what I mean? And as far as all the major things you would worry about with a daily EDC knife or your daily EDC, it's a great all-around performer steel. You know, it's gonna be tough for you. It's gonna have good corrosion resistance, and it's gonna have good edge retention, and it won't be extremely hard to sharpen up like some steels might be that are that super powerful steel. So that's another thing it has in its corner for it. Where should we not mention? Big Ass Women in the Jungle, another channel. No, just Blade Shell, but you can bring it up. But no Big Ass Women in the Jungle talk. Toddy Carr, what's up, brother? 17 months. Holy smokes. Evening, everyone. Damn. What's up, Toddy? It's good to see you, brother. Yeah, that's one they didn't do that with, isn't it, Rolf? They didn't do a Damascus inlay with that one. You're right. That was probably a big miss on their end. They should have definitely done a Damascus inlay. All right. I know there's a lot of other streams going on. So we'll do, or I think there is anyway. We can do any member who wants in on the Hank and the couple of knives and the sticker pack. Make sure you get your comment in on the video that's linked at the top of the chat. I'm going to draw for that in a minute. In a minute. So get over there. I don't want to hear about it if you don't get in. But we got a Hank from 50 Ways Baked In. Oh. 50 Ways Baked In. Old feller smoking a doobie. Freaking awesome. From 50 Ways Baked In and Rebel, I might say. A fully loaded out sticker pack. And you almost can't call it a sticker pack unless you got some triple antibiotic, alcohol pad, and Band-Aids in there. That's a sweet-ass sticker pack there. And we got a couple of knives. We got one from Rebel there, the Nox from Civivi. Nice little gent knife and Nitro V. Got a brother slip joint, or brother lockback. And yes, they're protected. The Civivi cloth is separating them. That's going to go to the next name we see on the screen. YouTube, what you carrying, dog? What you got? If you want to throw in your carry as well. The wild species is one I didn't get to check out from Ramet. But it's like I've tried telling people, if you bought their original knife, the first one they came out with, they weren't Ramet yet. They had a weird ass name. I bought that knife and tried it. And then I tried another one that they sent in. And compare that to where they are now is just light years ahead of where they started, and they did it really quickly too. Ramet's has not been around that long at all. So, you know, they've their finishing work and stuff like that, they're really hard to beat. And they have trouble keeping the crap in stock. Yeah, you could say that, Wayne. You could say that. I mean, S35 isn't as tough as 14C. Like, if you're looking for ultra tough, then 14C is your guy. And that's one reason why I love that's one of the many reasons I love 14C. It's really tough shit. Like, I love it. It's kind of like the little brother to Crewwear, in a sense, like Crewwear M4, but it's as tough as those steels are. So, and it's very corrosion resistant too. Unless you bead blast that blade, it is going to do you justice. Danny B coming in with 5 memberships. Oh, that actually gives us, I'll count the 5 I did. That actually gives us 11. I forgot to do that. I forgot all about it, actually. We'll be all right. Sabudri. Derek. Knives are live. Anthony. Real 210. I haven't seen him in a minute. Anybody seen him? Thank you, brother. It's good to see you, man. Are you all busy with work still? Hank Pitcher looks like my old buddy. It's sweet. Were you here for that, David? Shay, what up? What's in the pocket? The Kestrel will be my first Ramet. I'm trying to, I know I've seen that. Let's go over there real quick, and then we'll draw for the members giveaway. I know I've seen it, but let's go look, because I forget. They just sent me one, and I haven't gotten to it yet. See, I was just over here like a week ago, and this wasn't here. This wasn't here. This was the newest one. So they just added 2 models within the last, week. But they've really stepped their game up. The Agile Peregrine. This is the one I'm checking out next. The Meteor, I believe. Oh, yeah. Okay. I asked them about this one, actually. I wanted to check it out, but who knows? They weren't interested in me doing that, or they didn't understand or whatever. But because instead they were like, how about Meteor? And I was like, okay, whatever. But yeah, that's sweet, man. Which one did you go with? That Damascus one is dope. 330 though. Woo! It's dope though. Is that a real DLC or what do we got? It is. Ooh. I would have had a hard time not getting this one if I could. Yeah, that shit's dope as hell. Woo! And it's a good size too. I mean, it's not huge, but 7.5. Yeah. You got a good one though. Either way, dude. You'll be. I'm sure that you'll be happy with your pickup, no matter which one you got. They're all sweet. I like that belt satin on that bad boy though. That's a knife right there. The Peregrine Falcon. I had a hard time putting that bastard down too. There's certain knives where if I didn't do what I do, I would have a hard time, not carrying them all the time. Eventually, I'm like, oh yeah, I got other knives, but I'm surprised kind of they went with a crossbar lock here and not like their pivot lock, or maybe it's because they haven't done a crossbar in a while or ever, maybe. But kind of surprised they went crossbar and not like, I guess they figured, oh, we just did the button. But yeah. Or the pivot lock. They could have done the pivot lock. What size is this? Oh, not too bad. 8-inch with a 3.35-inch blade. Okay. The hell is that? I have never seen that. That looks pretty good. That's raindrop there. Yeah. That's some good looking stuff there too. But yeah, go check out Ramat. Their original name was QYG QMS was their original name. I believe that's how it was. QYG QMS, I believe, is what it was. It didn't actually, it was like initials or some, I forget what it was, but it just didn't make any sense. And that's why it made sense to them, but, a couple of us were like, what the hell? This just don't work. If you want to be taken seriously, basically, this ain't gonna work. And they were like, okay, and changed it. So they've had a good habit of listening to the community, which is what has gotten them success, like Kaiser and other companies that do that. I sent the Meteor back to get a vein and Taipan. Oh, so you got a Meteor. What, you didn't like it, or? Nice by Mark, what up? I want dude, the Kestrel looks sweet. That's the one I got, the DLC. Ooh, yeah, that was a good choice, dude. Real good choice. I mean, they all look good, like I said. But, for sure. That thing is badass. And at 346, and then I think there's coupon codes for there as well. But yeah. That's right up my alley. I mean, flipper tabs, studs. This is dope. And I bet, well, it would probably say low in stock, I think, but I bet there's not a whole bunch of these laying around for them. Good pickup. The WD 107 series, that's been a good series all the way through. When it comes to fat carbon, while scale or titanium inlay, what's your preference, guys? When it comes to fat carbon, whole scale or titanium inlay? Toddy, are you drunk? Are you asking, would we rather have a carbon fiber handle or titanium inlay? Yeah. Remet been killing it. I have the Remet gravity knife, and it's okay. I do enjoy it, but if you ask me if I would buy it again, I'd have to say no. I would say, what's up, man? I would say that it depends on, for the person, like, you know, if I'm talking about one of their gravity knives, I think I have both of them, or I have a couple of them. But I would say if you're a collector, an enthusiast, then yeah, sure, snag one. But as far as like EDC goes and all that crap, unless you really like to fidget a shit ton, you know, and that's a different fidget. I do like the knife because of the mechanism that they use, the innovation they used. It's cool. And I have a bunch of gravity knives. And I typically have a gravity knife really close by because I do like to, but it's usually admittedly a daily carry co, which I have laying right here. But it was one of the Remets for a while. But it's a different type of. Some people love gravity knives, like obsessed with the damn things. But I'm trying to figure out what Todd was actually asking. Oh, whole handle. So I would say in a generalized way, if it was just not for anything specific, just like an EDC knife, I'd probably go whole titanium handle. Something like the Bison, for instance. If this was the knife the only knife I had, I mean, I'd want my money back. But if this if this was the only knife I had, I'd be happy. It's freaking robust. It's got that clip point blade and S35. Like, this would be perfect for me to just. I could rock this thing, titanium handle. It's got some heft, but it's not too crazy. And Ray Laconic goes badass. So, but I do like carbon fiber, and I do enjoy the ability to put like two knives on me, and it don't feel like nothing at all. If I'm wearing gym shorts, and I want to put a knife on each side of my waistband, which I always do. There's times I'll put a carbon fiber one there, and you don't even know it's there. But more often than not, I would go with titanium for sure. For me personally. I really enjoy titanium handles with like carbon fiber inlays. And not even like a full onlay, even if it's just an inlay of, you know, like this Reich here. I give you 30 more seconds if you're a member and you want to play. But like an inlay like this, I really enjoy. Like this, I like this. This is a complete onlay, but you kind of get the best of both worlds. You get the solid feeling of the titanium and the frame, but then you get the cool ass carbon fiber on the outside. So I'm a big fan of micarta. I like micarta. Some people hate micarta. Yeah, and like you put those types of knives down, like the gravity knives, and eventually you're like, you put it down, and then eventually you're like, oh yeah, I got that, and you get it back out, and it's kind of a once in a while thing for me as far as carrying it out and about. Like I said, usually I'm here, but I always got my a daily carry co around. I love the magnets in these knives so much. I like the remet mechanism as far as the switch goes, but there's something to be said for the way Daily Carry Co does their gravity knives with the earth magnets and shit. I really like these. Yeah, I like that too, David. I'm cool with that too. I do like that. I mean, you're asking the wrong person. I like all that shit. Yako, what up, dude? What's in the pocket? Yeah, you're starting to see a lot, especially you're starting to see some crazy ass carbon fibers too. Yeah. Here you go. I got a code for there too. Yeah, I do. It's there. It's there. It's there. There it is. Yeah, I forget what I think it's. I think they call it the AI slide, but it's based off of like a parachuter's knife. Yeah, but what they did, which is what I recommended to them, and they started the process. Then they sold the company, and then the new owner's been fulfilling all the stuff. But the AI slide was only missing one thing when they released it, and that was a pocket clip. And now they put a titanium clip on the AI slide. So it's aluminum 14C with the titanium clip. And now they're doing different colors. But I got one of the raw ones and one of these black ones. And I pretty much always have one of their slides laying around. Just because it's like, click, slide, click, slide, click. That jiggling add to cart. I want to yeah. I would say it depends on the finish on the titanium too, cuz like you can have some finishes like the bison. It's smoother, but it's got some grip to it too. You know what I mean? So, but there's some slipperier stuff out there. Not that I've ever had an issue with like something being too slippery, but I got a pretty good grip. Yeah, and some people are different as far as secondary, you know? Like some people will carry a budget knife. Some people will carry a heavy duty knife. Some people will carry a slicer. You know, I used to do the like primo knife. Like when I would go off to work, I'd do like a primo knife. Maybe not always a budget knife, but a knife I didn't mind beating the hell out of or whatever. And then sometimes I'd carry a third one, probably usually of something in the middle, or maybe something real different like an auto or a gravity knife. Like that would be my third knife. But now I just sit around here and flick them all. I've handled the new V2 one. I have the V1 here. I haven't got to that yet, the version 1, but it's a cool. The V2 is cool. It's cool. Here again though, that V2 don't have a pocket clip. So you need a slip for it or to carry it in like a pouch or just pocket drop it. So that's something to consider. But it's cool how it works and how the handle shifts and whatnot. And then the blade on the V2 is badass too. That like dagger style blade. Yeah, it's been raining here a shit ton. PM2 and Crew Carta, nice. Yeah, the V1. One Moon, what up? What up? All right. I said 20 minutes ago we would do this, and now we're going to. Last chance for members. 5, 4, to click on the link. 3, 2, 1. 1. I said 1. Okay. Update. It's updated. We'll update this just so it's a fresh page. We'll get the linky poo here. Okay. Toddy's always got a bruiser, a slicer, and a 5th pocket backup. Yeah. Filter, duplicates, number of winners, wheel of names, 11, and 45, baby. We're gonna do... We got 60 seconds. We'll do 61 seconds. And good luck to you. And you guys can see Ground Fog, what is up? Good to see you, brother. I'm gonna have a pogie. A schmogie? You guys can see, I'm gonna go back here. Looks like we're slowing down. I'll probably be over hanging out at Big Red's. Is he on tonight? I'll probably go over there and chill out. I think Brian and them are on too. Who's it gonna be? Mick! Mick! Congratulations, brother. Yay! Congratulations, brother. You just won yourself a couple of knives, a swag bag, and the Hank. Have you won before, Mick, on here? I can't remember. And next weekend, well, either next weekend or the weekend after, we'll do the 19K giveaway. Yeah, I should hit that here within real soon. And then we'll either do that next weekend or the following weekend. We'll see. Either way, Mick, shoot me a email or an Instagram, you know. Shoot me a message. Either one will work. Yeah, hell yeah, Mick. Next weekend, or we should do it this coming weekend, I think. Either way, the 19K giveaway is gonna be badass. We'll have several things to give away that day, that night. But either way, we'll have a badass giveaway for every weekend. What is that? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I learned a ton of shit tonight. Without you guys, hell, I wouldn't have known about half this stuff that's going on in here. Tactical Geek, what's happening? You missed it, Knife Monkey? What were you doing? What were you doing? Yeah, hell yeah, Mick. Glad you won, brother. Glad you won. You're gonna DSKFS to Derek? Is that what you're saying? Mad Yakko's the defender of Lake Erie. No problem, dude. We can do that. I'm almost positive I got Derek's info. Okay, I got you. Is Derek in here still? I think I just saw him. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Derek, shoot me an email or Instagram. Yay. I don't even know if Derek knows you. You there, Derek? You awake, bud? You awake, buddy? Buddy? Oh, you know what? Anyone who's listening, let me get this real quick. Anyone who's listening and is not do me a solid. Do old GBall solid here and go subscribe to the GBall Vision Survival channel. We're like 30, not even. Yeah, we're like 30 away ish from where am I? Yeah, we're like less than 30 from 3K over there. And when we hit 3K over there, I'll do another giveaway. I can't guarantee, David, it'll be next week. It'll be either, like I said, it'll be just, I don't want to say for sure because I can't remember what's, if there's any plans or any, you know what I mean? So I don't want to, but one way or the other, we'll do it either this Saturday coming up or next Saturday. I'll make it known though. Like I'll make a couple posts and all that stuff. But yeah, go if you can spare the time and the couple clicks and maybe just appreciate that, Meta. Kind of like my backup channel / other channel / I'm gonna start doing other shit on there, but it's tough. Tell Ed what up. Appreciate that, Knives by Mark. Appreciate that. Yeah, hell yeah. Get that channel over 3K. I'll be freaking stoked. Hit me up, Derek. I don't know if you heard me or not. But yeah, hit me up. Shoot me an email or Instagram. You know what to do. Let me write your name here. Maybe. I've had a bad habit of not writing people's names on their shit, and then I gotta like rewatch the live to figure out who the hell won again, and ugh. All right, it's set in stone now. All right. Well, Gweggy's gonna go. No problem. No worries, brother. Fine. I've complied and subscribed. I know, it's tough. It is tough. But I appreciate it. You can sleep well knowing that Gweg appreciates you. But let's see. I want to make sure some people went over and subscribed, or otherwise, there's going to be a hell to pay. I want to go see. Ooh, we did. We got some. We got some. You telling me there's not 20 more of you out there that can hit old GBall with a subscribe? Come on. I need 20 of yous. Hit old GBall with a sub. Come on. And then I need 30 of you to go subscribe to this channel too. So 30 and 30. Let's go. Right now. Subscribe there. Subscribe here. Do all the things. Hey, next year you need to call me back so we can get an Airbnb. Yeah, we'll do it, dude. Next year, like I said, I'm gonna not be relying on anyone else. We're gonna do it. Yeah, all you guys who already are subbed to both, appreciate you. And I love you. I love you guys. Wet kissy on the cheek. For real. And all you brothers and sisters who watch both channels for whatever reason, I appreciate you guys as well. Although I have put a few dedicated videos over there recently. It's hard to stay focused these days. You know what I mean? Because I'm so obsessed with this world, but I'm also really obsessed with another world. So it consumes a lot of my thoughts, and then it destroys my creative ability. So, and believe it or not, you have to have somewhat of a creative mind to just continue doing it. If I could subscribe twice, I would. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. I bet you say that to all the subscribers. Stevie, what up, dude? I just was talking about you earlier. I'm almost positive it was you. But I think it was the first giveaway I ever won. But I just gave away I added this into a package. Let me know if this, I'm almost 100% sure it was you. Didn't you have this knife? The white bone brother? I've hung on to it all these years. And I figured it was time to go to a new home. It's a sweet-ass little backlock. Nice and smooth, too. Still as smooth as the day you sent it. VG10, white bone. Almost positive that was Stevie. But, yeah, we might. Focused, what's that? Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah, see, it was Stevie. I thought so. I'm pretty sure it was the first giveaway I ever won, too. That was a long time ago at this point. I have got one of my slip joints from you. All my slip joints. I have a bunch. Slip joints are cool. There's something to appreciate. Traditional knives, slip joints, and backlocks. There's something to appreciate there. I get the monthly Hank since he started it. So what, he does a monthly Hank thing over there too? What's up, B Shady? Good to see you, brother. I'm out of my funk, so we'll be doing Saturdays all the time. Don't you guys worry. I see what you're saying, Ghost Keeper. Yeah, I was still at the in-laws back then. Yeah, exactly. That had to have been, I don't know, at least 4 years ago, probably, I want to say. Maybe even longer than that, actually. Maybe like 5 years ago. Yeah, those slippies are nice. The real steel slippies. Ghost Keeper, I'm about to pick up that DLC one with the Damascus. That thing is beautiful. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna have to hit him up about. I want to get a Iris Hank with the GBall on there. It is smart. It is smart, especially these days. Yeah, 4 years. Yep. Yeah, cause hell, the first year or two, I was watching knife videos and shit. I didn't even know there was such a thing as lives. It took me a while to figure out there was even such a thing as live streams. But yeah, I might have to do that. GBall, you started the channel in 2020, I thought. What? You mean started making videos? Or what do you mean? Thought you started the channel in 2020. In October of this year, in October 2025, it'll be 3 years I've had the channel. But I've been, I think initially there was a couple years that I didn't actually have a. How did that work? I'd actually create my GBall at the in-laws account to, was it maybe to, it might have been to watch live streams, but originally I just opened up the app, right? You know what I mean? And just watch shit that way. But it wasn't until, I don't know. Yeah, 3 years of making videos and shit every day. Yeah, October. Maybe October 9th, I think. I have it somewhere. Or I could just look at my first video. But yeah, October 9th of 2022 is when I started the channel for making videos. I didn't get to check the nip slip out. I got the locking one, right? The nip. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's right, Todd. Yeah, I started I think I came up with that because I had to see back then from like 20, probably I want to say like 2018-ish. I was in this like transfer from the gun community into the knife community. Like I was still really heavy into the gun community and kind of partly getting into the knife community. And then it slowly progressed to where I left the gun community and came into the knife community, you know, in a sense or whatever. And then after a year or two of just watching videos and shit, somebody was like, "Oh, live stream, blah, blah, blah." And I was like, "What the hell's a live stream?" You know? And that's when I had to make a name in order to get into the lives. Something made me create an actual account, and that's when I did that. Appreciate it, Stevie. It's good to see you, brother. How's everything over there on the West Coast? Where did the name come from? Well, GBall is a nickname I had in high school, which is a play off of my actual name. So, just kind of my vision on EDC, I guess, is what I was thinking. I was trying to think of something different that wasn't like Greg's Knives or Greg's EDC, you know. I know, you know, nothing wrong with that, but I was just trying to, you know, like my thoughts make something special. But just trying to be creative with it. And I wanted something simple too, that kind of I originally had it nailed down to like three names, I think. And one was GBall Vision, one was GBall's Vision, and then there was another one. And I slept on it for a few days and went with GBall Vision. Met you with so many others in Grateful Panic's lives. Yeah, that was some of the earliest shit I can remember. Like I remember Slicey Dicey, some of his live streams. But back then there wasn't really many people doing live streams either, so that's one reason why I didn't know about them either. But there wasn't a whole lot of them to be had. But yeah, the freaking 3 a.m. I remember I'd like go to bed some nights because I worked. I had to get up at 5 a.m. to go to work. I'd go to bed at like 11 or whatever, wake up and be like back in the chat. He'd still be on and shit. Oh, man. And I'd be dead ass tired because I was up real late in the chat. Good times. I haven't seen him since Blade Show or talked to him or anything. Hopefully he's all good. Yeah, Stevie too. The original dark room with the little tunes in the background and shit. The old days. The 50 Ways Monthly Hank Club is an exclusive Hank every month, individually numbered, and the lowest cost way to buy a Hank from us. Billed on the 20th of the month and ships on the 1st. There you go. There's the full deets. There's the full deets on the monthly Hank Club. That's a great idea, too. Great idea. 8-ball hallucinations. Oh, man. All this channel talk is making me anxious. I gotta get off my butt already. Why do you gotta do that? Channel talk. You were the first channel I subbed to. Really, Mick? Oh, hell yeah, Yako. That's what's up, Mick. I love to hear that shit. I love to hear that. Yeah, me either, Henry. Phew. And that was to be to work at 6:30. When I had to be to work at 5:30, I had to get up at 4. Or I pushed it till like 4:30 probably, but yeah. Screw that. Freaking some mornings I just wanted to drive into a tree. Oh man. Oh shit. Forrest has a dope Hank of the Month club too. Really? Where the hell have I been? How the hell didn't I know that? I came in right when the slicey dicey stuff was erupting and he was being called out. I was clueless. Yeah, that was a crazy couple weeks, I'll say that. GBall Vision, start making content. I have like 50 knives. Oh, you're going to be making content? I carry a $1 bandana. Why is a Hank better? Educate me. I would not carry a... I always carry... Like, that's my... If I don't... Do I got it? Where is it? Oh, yeah. I don't go anywhere without a standard $1 or $2 Hank. That is essential. I don't go anywhere without one of those. You know how many times I've bled or need to wipe something up or whatever, and I've been carrying one of those since I was 18, probably, every day. I have 100 of them. But a microfiber cloth is good. I would say they're mainly good for like content creators who wipe off camera lenses, because like these Hanks admittedly are not going to be good at that. Camera lenses, if you wear glasses or you wear sunglasses a lot, they're good for like that type of stuff, wiping your phone screen down. And you can use them for stuff that you use your dollar Hank for. But like when I take a Hank with me, I have both. You know what I mean? And one's kind of for like nicey nice. The other's for blood and guts and whatever else. Yeah, I don't go anywhere without... That is the absolute gotta have it. And not only that, but like you can filter debris out of water with them, wrap wounds up. I mean, wipe up spills, dip it in water to cool your neck or your head. You can wear it as a bandana, you know. Really, really absolute for me. But that's what those like nicey nice microfiber Hanks come in for. And then, you know, people still do it, but pictures, you know, picture backgrounds for pictures and stuff like that. People like that. I don't do the whole taking pictures of them a whole lot anymore. But I do use them for cleaning my camera. Well, I have to wipe my camera lens off every, you know, whether it's a smudge or dust or who the hell knows, fingerprints. I'm constantly wiping off my different phones' camera lenses, you know, because if even the slightest anything in the direct way of that lens, it's going to change the way the video looks. So I have to constantly be wiping that lens off. I would say I got probably 90% of mine at Walmart because you can get them for like $1 or $2. And I've gotten some of, other places, but you got to keep a Hank with you, one of them $2 Hanks. Gotta. Hitchhiker's Guide suggests a towel. In my 20s, I kept a Ralph Lauren hand towel with me at all times, along with my handkerchief. But I could get along with that, with the towel, for sure. But all right, ladies and gents, I was gonna get off at 11:30, but I'm still here. But I'm gonna hop it. I think there's other live streams going on, Brian and all them. There's other people. Plus, Big Red will be on here shortly. I'm gonna get a snack and I'm gonna watch Big Red. 3 knives, Hank, wallet, flashlight, EDC pouch, and pew pew every day. See, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it, man. Consistency, and that breeds preparedness. That just breeds being ready for what have you. That's the way to do her. See, I'm usually here. So sadly, I don't get to do as much as I used to with a lot of my gear when I was in the trades. But, I still dabble. We're going to get outside and do some fixed blade testing, some water filtration testing. I got 3 different water filters to test. We got all kinds of shit to do outside, so it won't be just knife shit. Well, I mean, it'll be other gear aside from the gear I usually do and the videos I do. We're going to do some outside shit. But yeah, happy Father's Day to all the wonderful dads out there. And if you're a shitty dad, well, just kidding. No, I'm not. But happy Father's Day for real. And replay crew, there's a couple of you. I love you guys. Leave a comment and let me know you're on the replay crew. Yeah, I've dabbled with the testing and stuff, and they've done well as far as views and shit. So it's different. Like here, everything's set up. If I go out there, I got to do stuff, and I just, so. But no, I'm going to get off my feet and go down outside. For the water filtration, we're going to have to go to the creek, or that's where I want to do it. So that'll be a process. But anyway, yeah, we got some cool stuff coming up along with all the knives and gear that we do. I love you guys. I appreciate all of you. And I'll see you guys on Big Reds. Peace out, Girl Scouts.